Comrades, welcome back. My last stream was a good one. Hopefully the momentum continues here. I don't think I'll finish the game here unless I just have a massive stroke of good luck. But basically, we've got the wet nurse, Koss, and the final boss. So I'm going to do the wet nurse first to kind of get a win under our belt, because I think it's fair to say the wet nurse is probably the easiest out of all three of those. And I don't even remember the wet nurse that well, so it couldn't have been that bad. Didn't burn into my memory. Off stream, I did do. I got my next. I got another blood rock from the brain, and I used that to update. Finish upgrading my Rikuyo. Because I wanted to start using it. I could have gone with, the Tonitrus I'm not really spec'd for, in spite of the fact that it's been useful from time to time. And the Rifle Spear, while really good, I feel like it's considered one of the best weapons in the game. Charged R2 is one of the best attacks in the game. And this is supposed to be a challenge run, so I kind of wanted to dip out on that. Plus, I already used it a lot in my first playthrough on New Game, the first cycle. So I wanted to get, I wanted to familiarize myself a little more with a weapon I hadn't touched as much, but that I wanted to eventually. And the Rikuya, while it's not the pole blade that I want it to be, the L2 combo is really fun, and the others are, serviceable. Yeah, anyway. And I also found a chalice for farming blood gems that is actually good. It took a lot of searching, but I eventually got it. What we got here? Okay. And let's check. Yeah, I logged off and stopped playing in the middle of redoing my blood gems, so that's the one kind of bit of bad news that I got. Because I'd accumulated so many that I was really trying to. I actually put a bunch of them in storage, a ton of them in storage actually. Some that are, there's nothing wrong with them per se. It's just like I put everything in here that has like a secondary effect that I don't really care about, like boost rally potential. Like I know what that does, but it's not really something I feel like building for. Same with Fizz Up Near Death, Open Foes Up. That has to do with like counterattacking and parrying. And a bunch of other stuff I put in here. So basically, I wasn't quite ready to just sell all these, but they don't need to be cluttering up my inventory, so I put them in storage. So it should be ever so slightly easier to actually go through and do my respecs. Ooh, the wet nurse is weak to poison and rapid poison. Okay. Alright, yeah, it really is going to be cakewalk, relatively speaking. Alright, well, I know what to do with that. I absolutely know what to do with that. Oh yeah, I was completely redoing everything. Okay. Okay. So my burial blade and, well, mostly for the burial blade, I want to refocus towards physical attack and away from arcane in preparation for cost. Watson Berry, welcome to the stream. Not much, just respecking real quick before I dive off the deep end. Going all right. Just started about 20 minutes ago. When did I start streaming? Today or ever? I've been streaming for about, I don't know, a long time. About several years now. I don't know. I can't count. You mean like what's the challenge run? You're not going to try and sell me something, are you? Save us both the time if you're going to try and sell me something. Alright, just checking. Never be too careful. I mean, not from people that just showed up out of nowhere. I don't have a ton of time to seen that enough times. I know where it's going. I can almost smell it just from the way people talk now. Like, I can tell. Like, people show up and they're like super friendly, but they're not like talking about anything in particular. They just kind of show up and they're like, want to know all about you and don't care about what the game is or like what you're streaming. Yeah. Hey, Razor. See, like, you or any of my regulars, like, if anybody else wanted to give me advice on my stream after being like, you know, a viewer and like a person for a little bit, they could. Even though I'd probably give them the same answer, which is that my stream sucks because I don't have time. And I know that, and I don't like thinking about it. And it conjures up all sorts of depressing feelings of failure and life shit that we're just not going to talk about. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't even wait. I wasn't even gonna wait for that guy to offer me something. Like, I could kind of tell. I'm getting better at smelling it. Oh, whoops! I put this shit on the wrong weapon. So my blades of mercy are gonna be fucking poison machines. It's gonna be awesome. And then for you, I'm not used to having a weapon that's not arcane and that I'm not begrudgingly using for the serrated bonus. Yeah, technically I could do elemental conversion for this, but There's still a lot I don't understand about elemental conversion, if I'm honest. I'm trying not to stack attack versus beast or attack versus kin down on the same weapon. I'm trying to make it so that I have the same curses on the same weapon. So like if I run into beasts, I can switch to something else, and if I run into kin, I can switch to the burial blade, etc. I just have the one. Okay, hold on. Is up at full HP. I'm trying to actually build these weapons a little more intelligently so I don't have to swap them around quite as much. Back up at full HP. I almost kind of want to try this. That 30% bonus to charge attacks is pretty bananas. don't know if it, I mean, I don't know. It just sucks when you're not using charge attacks. I feel like with the easy, since we're starting with the easy stuff on this stream, I feel like now probably the only time to experiment is now, so we'll give that a try. And let's just go all in on the damage up at full HP stuff. I'm still learning the Rakuyo, so... Okay, I think I'm alright with that. Well, I'm not being thoughtful for thoughtful's sake. It's just kind of like it's kind of... I'm a number cruncher. It helps me play confidently if if the numbers add up, you know what I mean? But like I've also got like all these blood gems that do, you know, all this stuff, and I'm trying to like to strategize like that. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but like not everything shows up as a blue number. I mean, with these are pretty simple, to be fair, but that's how it starts. Like I just go with whatever's got a blue number, but then I look at the secondary effects and, you know, try and analyze it a little bit. I'm doing this now so that I'll do it, you know, so it's out of the way. Let's go. Spend my fucking money on. That's wow. That's a lot of souls.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Where did I get all those? Jesus, this is enough for 2 level ups. I don't want to level up though. I don't want to just lose all that when I die. Should. Yeah, it's not from farming blood echoes. That's actually from farming like the blood gems, and then I just accumulated that over time. Damn it. What do I do with all that? Fuck it. I don't care. I'll die and I'll lose it. Anyway, sorry to make you sit through hours of me plugging away at the Bloodborne workbench. I just, you know. Like to try and be efficient. Your mom rings a sinister bell. Don't these guys do magic at me? Pretty sure they do magic at me. Oh, there's the guy up there with the fireballs. Yeah, I gotta watch out for him. You know, I can't argue with that. I really can't. Well, I'm not off to a fantastic start. Ooh, hello. I want to see how much damage my charge attacks do. Can't you just run into my scythe for a second, please, for science? Thank you. Not too bad. Oh. Ow, fuck. Put your stupid fireball away. You're making me nervous. Thank you. I'm like whacking him. I'm like, why isn't the fire going away? I think his hand's just on fire. Why do I have this cannon equipped? What the fuck was I using that on? Is there a thingy down here? Oh no, there's no thingy down here. Okay. The pig's up here though. God, the sounds these things make. Also, you know, the fact that somebody took the time to render the butthole of a man-eating pig is just, you know, I hope they got a bonus. I really do. I hope they got a bonus. I hope they walked away with a bigger paycheck that week. Which button? I've been playing a fucking Pokemon on an emulator. I'm playing Fakemon Fire Red in preparation for the stream event we're doing in the next week or two, and I've been playing on that emulator using this same PS5 controller, so like the Bloodborne muscle memory is gonna take a minute to get back. I did that visceral attack, or not the visceral attack, but I did the charged R2, and then I was like, wait, which button for the visceral attack? that thing turned around very abruptly. Way too long. That'd be great. You know, I would proudly put that on my resume. Proudly. Fuck is that bell ringer? Sounds like she's standing right next to me. Those things have way more HP in the Chalice dungeons. Where the fuck is she? I hear you, I'm coming for you. Oh no, it's more of these douchebags. I'm sorry, I know I'm a scaredy puss, but I'm not gonna walk down that dark alleyway. You remember? Oh man, I picture like they're keeping like a Trello board and they got like weekly sprint goals and shit for the rendering of this butthole. Okay, so they're just gonna keep. The way you hold the other blade with the Rikuyo, and also it's the same way you hold the other blade, the second blade of Mercy, it makes my wrist hurt just looking at it. Like, she's gonna get such awful carpal tunnel. I mean, it could cause your wrist to twitch at just the wrong moment. You know, it's always the small shit that'll get you killed in places like this, actually. When you think about it. The small, dumb shit. I don't know, I'm just saying if I was in this world, I wouldn't want to be putting up with carpal tunnel on top of everything else. See for women. What was she even summoning? I didn't see any, like... I didn't see any, you know, glowing red people. Oh, what, so I can get invaded as long as she's up? I thought I could only get invaded if, I don't know, it changes between every game. I haven't been invaded yet. Really? Oh, it's a miracle I haven't been invaded all this time. Very happy for that. I hate being invaded. Like, it literally ruins my enjoyment of the game. I forget what... I know I could just run for the boss, but... Yep. Okay, yeah, cool. Fucking... Yeah. So the shortcut and the boss are just right around the corner. Tell me your troubles, girlfriend. Actually, you know, you don't have to. You know, if I had a face like Admiral Tarkin, from A New Hope, I'd be crying too. Especially if I also had to wear that dress. And that oh man, what do they call those things? I can't remember. My wife would be very disappointed that I can't remember. Yeah, I remember her. Like, one thing that's held true is if I can't remember a boss that well, because I haven't played this. I mean, I've played it like, you know, like after my first playthrough that I streamed way back when, I did New Game Plus, and then I stopped playing for like a year. I would fire it back up occasionally, but yeah, so my memory of the game is very hazy because I did that second cycle almost immediately after the first. So yeah, the rule that's held true so far is if I can't remember a boss very clearly, they were easy. And so far that has not let me down. It's giving me incredible anxiety to have that many fucking souls and not be able to spend them on anything. I don't want to level up again because I you know, I already feel like I'm, you know, if it weren't for the fact that the challenge is in the distribution of my stats, not in the levels. Like, I mean, I don't know or particularly care what the consensus is, but I think I'm either over-leveled or I'm at the threshold of being over-leveled just by looking at the level. But looking at my vitality, you know. I have. Yeah, I did the Chalice bosses on New Game Plus, so on the previous playthrough. I went through because you were here for my first playthrough, so you know I didn't do any of the Chalice dungeons then, but I went back through and I did all of them. You can see I have the receipts here. Where is that thing? Yeah, the Yarnum Stone. You damn right I did it, and I did it without any co-op, which means I need to over-level them significantly, but you know. That is a good point, but then, yeah, I don't know. The fucking, I'm so glad. So that whole nightmare down there, I did all that off stream, so I wouldn't have to deal with it. I have a tendency to not trust shortcuts, so I ride them back up just to make sure they're working. No, I know they're not affected by New Game Plus. That's why, like, I had to, like, because they are, Chalice dungeons are designed with co-op in mind. If I, like, everything I read, stop me if I'm wrong, but I distinctly remember everything I read was like, Chalice dungeons are not designed to be taken on alone. So, but I wanted to do them alone, so I pretty much had to do them on New Game Plus. Well, I had to do them on New Game Plus anyway, because I didn't do them on New Game, and by the time I even figured out what the point of them was, it was too late. I was already on New Game Plus. But yeah, I know they're not affected by New Game Plus. Although honestly, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, there's stuff in those chalice dungeons that's, I mean, it's really the, it doesn't even matter. Like, if you go into any cursed chalice dungeon, it's not going to matter one way or the other because your HP is cut in half. But yeah. But like most of the previous playthrough, I don't remember what level I was at when I beat the game the first time, but I know that my vitality stat was 27 when I beat New Game. So I leveled it up 2 times in the last playthrough, and I leveled it up twice in this playthrough. And then the other, like, 80 to 90 levels per run went into other stuff, but I've been saying, like, 90 to 95 levels per New Game cycle is kind of the limit I set for myself. Let me look at what...
Welcome. What? Very well. Let.
Fucking 4,000 souls shy of a 3rd level up. Let's see here. Oh wow, stamina isn't even giving me additional, or endurance isn't even giving me additional stamina. I mean, I know I'm past the soft cap, but I thought, Okay. It wasn't the fire dog that got me. I can tell you exactly which boss it was. It wasn't Yarnum either. Hold on. There was one boss in the Chalice dungeons that I actually had to summon co-op for. Full disclosure. But like I literally, it was impossible otherwise. Like I just it one-shot me. Like everything it did one-shot me. Unless I got like splash damage from being like on the edge of the attack or something. And it was one of the story chalices. I remember that. Yep, here it is. Bloodletting Beast Parasite. I'm like 99% sure that was it. Because I went into it thinking like, oh, Bloodletting Beast, I've fought a few of those already. That's no big deal. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the second boss of the, however the fuck you say it. I think I've heard it pronounced Tumeru, like the P and the H are silent. Tumeru Isle, or is it Isle? Yeah, it's Isle. Layer 2, so like the second boss from the last preset story chalice. Yeah. Oh my god, unbelievable. I suffered dearly at the hands of that boss. And when I did eventually beat it, I felt so bad because my co-op partner died, and then I went on to, he died so that I could live. But I also felt really bad because I was doing like, rocking like a low vitality build, and Because like it was my first playthrough of this, like beating the game the first time, I'll never forget. And like everybody on stream, I can't remember if you were there, you probably were. Everybody on stream was like, "Yeah, so now that the embargo's up, your vitality stat is like atrocious. Like, how did you beat the game with that?" And that left an impression on me, and it's why I'm doing like low vitality, low HP stuff from here on, because I'm like, oh, okay, this is a thing that I'm good at. I kind of want to level. I could do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to dump the points into Blood Tinge because then those points are stuck there. And is there a way I can distribute these? Okay. Arcane and Skill are both going to give me. You know what? Fuck it. This is a challenge run.
Farewell.
This is a challenge run. Like, I'm just gonna die and I'm gonna lose them. Tough tits. If I beat the boss on the first try and get even more fucking souls, then I'll come back and spend them as a present. But no. I wasn't even, like I said, I wasn't even farming for those souls. I just accumulated them farming for blood gems. Ludwig? Oh no, I did Ludwig already. I did Ludwig and Lawrence. Oh, were you not here last stream? I beat Lawrence last stream. Oh man, that was satisfying. Actually, yeah, last stream I did Lawrence and then Maria, and then Maria was a cakewalk after Lawrence. Yeah, I only have 3 bosses left, so I have the wet nurse, Koss, and the final boss, like the true final boss, the only ending I don't have yet. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do Koss, and then I say I'm gonna do Koss. I'm probably gonna stonewall Koss for the rest of the stream, but yeah. I've heard terrible things about Koss, although Leon did tell me that he had a harder time with Lawrence than with Koss, so that's like the one encouraging thing I've heard so far. But other than that, I've just heard that Koss is just, suffering incarnate. You know what? Oh, wow. I thought that these, like this fizz up at full HP, attack up at full HP, I thought that would account for a lot more, but actually that's kind of shit. Because that actually is reflected in your attack power. I keep moving my mouse like I can move it onto the screen. I'm playing on PS5. Yeah. I'll have to redo that later, but... Yeah, I'm thinking... Good. Jesus, where did I get all these? Wait, Grey One's Wisdom? That's 10 insight right there. I'm 18 insight away from getting another Blood Rock. Holy shit. That's fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that's it. I remember this now, yeah. For a second I thought maybe I pushed the phase, and then I'm like, no, there's a whole other second half to this shit. There. Oh. Oh, the game just had a hiccup. Oh shit. I did push the phase. Wait, really? Yeah, I think I just... Okay. That's probably why the game had a hiccup. It's because... I blew... Isn't there... Okay, hold on. Yeah, phase 2, at which point the boss will create a doppelganger of itself and will act... Yeah, what doppelganger? Holy shit. Yeah, it really is weak to rapid poison, like, my god. That was... Oh, man. Alright. Guess we gotta go to the fishing hamlet now. The other thing is I wanted to get this 1/3 of this umbilical cord so that I could eat it and then be sure that I'm getting the... Hey baby, how's it going? How's work? I just triumphed in a duel against a wet nurse. That's the kind of game this is. Very carefully. I don't know. She had like 8 arms, and each one of those arms was wielding a sword as big as I am, so it felt like self-defense, frankly.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
Not yet. I got DLC to do.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me...
Oh, even 3. Just... I want to check and see if... I don't know, Razor, you can probably tell me, but I don't know if... I know I'm past the soft cat, but I'm sure... Surely some number of points will... 2-3 per level. 1 every 6 levels after 40. Okay. I'll do, since these aren't doing anything except, yeah. Alright, 290, I'm stopping there. Oh man, I remember the rhythmic like wood creaking that you hear in the fire in the background. It goes 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so weird that stuff like that catches my attention. Maybe it's just it's quaint, but I don't know if it's interesting enough to sample. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Because it's burning wood. I have to go check the rhythm on that again. Alright, so we're getting ready to fight a lot of fishermen. Are we fighting any beasts or fish dog? There's an enemy called fish dog. We're gonna be fighting. Nail. Okay, so no kin and no beasts. That's good. Right. That's what I'm going with. Remember, one of the reasons I never fought the final boss of the DLC is because the fishing hamlet just took all of the fight out of me. So, not looking forward to this. I wonder if Dude Man's still there. Yep, he's still wandering around.
Black and white, blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches, by the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor wizened child. Mercy. Oh, please. Black and white, blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches.
If I knew which direction Bergenmuth was in, I'd point him there, but I know it's back. Well, actually, I don't know, because we're in the Hunter's Nightmare. Bergenmuth might not even exist. Who knows? Ah, that's right. Everything here makes really disgusting noises and makes them loudly. Just remembered that. There's a... This area really lays on the audio gore. Oh yeah, and they make those popping bubbly sounds too. Eesh. This entire village is just populated exclusively by people who staunchly refused to go to the doctor until it was too late. Alright. Cut that out. Aw, fuck you. I ran into all of them at once. There's a lot I don't get from never having been a huge fan of SpongeBob, but I still get that. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? That feels appropriate here somehow. Hey now. How did you miss me? I love the way you brace with your other hand against the scythe with the charge attack on this thing. Oh, damn it. I don't know why my controller does that sometimes. I love doing the charged R2 with this thing, even when it's not like necessarily a good idea. It's just satisfying to do. Like it's like your character's using it to stretch before letting loose with it. Now I know there's some big dudes that are going to come out and, you know, just generally be awful. So, yeah. Those fish? No, those aren't fish. Those are the weird leech worm things. Although, hilariously, they look like the freshest things here. Like they could pass for fish, and like good ones too. A lot of barnacles. I'm just checking the maps real quick. Did an entire, like, full playthrough of this game without ever checking the internet for anything, so I feel entitled to that. I know there's a big dude back there, and I can't remember what it... Something triggers him to come... to fly off the chain. That individual gonna stay there? Oh. Wait. Is that a big dude? Or is he a smaller dude that just is closer than I think he is? Oh, he's loud. Faith... Like, that's a shit note. Faith. Faith isn't even a stat in this game. Oh, really? I don't know. I think so when I went to the research hall, you know, if you weren't here last stream, you wouldn't have seen this, but when I was in the research hall, I have horrible memories of the research hall, so and to be fair, I didn't stream it, but, you know, I did it off stream, and I was just like, the research hall was miserable. So I speed ran that place. I went through it as quickly as humanly possible and was not at all thorough. Be like, what even? That's what the wiki calls a fish dog. Was it ever a dog, or is it just a fucking... It looks like one of those deep sea anglerfish grew legs and lost its little lure thing. Like, seriously. There is some really cool creature design in this DLC. Like, off the top of my head, I can't think of any creature like that in any other Souls game, any other FromSoft game. But yeah, Razor, I don't think I ever went to that room. I think I just... I think I know the room you're talking about. Is it an optional? If it's an optional room, I absolutely skipped it. I'm very close to the lamp, so that's why I'm being cautious here. Ow. What the fuck? Oh, that sucks. Now I got a big old fucking spear in my knee. Okay. It got better. Okay, they're all javelin throwers. Got it. Did the big dudes like? I seem to remember the big guys that are really scary. I seem to remember them being a lot less avoidable than they've seemed to be so far. So now I'm wondering if I was maybe like farming them for something. Wait. These things drop Rakuyos? Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought maybe Maria dropped the Rakuyo, but no. These guys do. Holy shit. I totally forgot about that. There he is. He's too late, though. I've made it to the lamp. Okay. He might still be able to get me, but he won't. Okay. Okay, wait, no, hold on. 1, 2. Okay. So if I pick up all of the Great One's wisdom and Madman's knowledge that are left in the area, and then visit the boss once, it should give me enough insight to buy another blood rock. So that's good. And actually, there's another blood rock in the area, so I'm gonna get 2 blood rocks. Hot shit. But I ate it already. Yeah, me too. I'm excited to visit them. Moving soon. Getting the fuck out of Florida. I picked up some duplicates of something here. Nope, sold them all. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Have I had Maria's outfit the entire time? Why have I never tried it on? Oh, because it kind of sucks. It's a shame. It'd be awesome if I was up against somebody using nothing but guns, but... I've been wearing, like, basically the head and the body piece I've been wearing for this entire playthrough and most of the previous playthrough, and then, like, I alternate between the Old Hunter gloves and decorative Old Hunter boots, or if I need more thrusts and or blunt defense specifically, I'll wear the Yahar'gul black gloves and boots. But like I've mostly just been have not bothered to check the other gear sets. Another part of the it's not really part of the challenge, but it is a self-imposed limitation, is that I'm refusing to use any church weapons just as a role-playing choice. So no matter how good they look, no matter how much I would otherwise love to use them. I also think, like, the fact that, like, some of these, like, I don't understand how some of these are church weapons, to be perfectly honest, but, yeah. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with that blood rock when I get it. I upgraded a lot of lost weapons before I really understood what the different variants were for. I don't know, wish I could take a few of those back, but wait a second. Where did I get a second one of these? Did I always have two? Oh, I think I must have... Hey, Lacey. That was easy. Should have pester you on Discord. I used this in the Against the Living Failures, so I don't know where the other one came from. Yeah, I'm about to fight the boss of the DLC, so... Well, not about to, but I'm getting there. Just checking to see if you or Leon are online, and you are the unlucky winner. Oh, shit. Plasma donation. Interesting. What's that even for? I know donating blood's for. It's probably a really dumb question. I don't know what the point is of donating just plasma and not blood. Educate me. Okay. But like, is something in plasma that's not in blood that makes it suitable for that? Only reason I came down there to get that thing. Okay.
afraid I've made a botch of things. Oh, I can hear the bell now.
Oh, it's this guy.
The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again. And again. It never ends.
Fair enough.
Please. I need you to do something. This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare. Please. Bring to an end the horror. So our forefathers sin. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
Shit. Oh, we got another fucking bow blade. This key open. Not bad. That's that'll get me a medium pepperoni with extra pepperoni and a tip for the delivery driver over here. Yeah. I remember this. This is really weird because it's like there's just this, you know, ledge here that you can't get over. But like if you could get over it, it would just lead back to, you know, just outside this door here. Like there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to go over it. It's one of those things that like extra stands out to me since playing Elden Ring, where you can jump. I don't know, it's just weird. I don't know why they didn't just put a like just extend this rock face out so I couldn't even see that. Whatever, not like it matters. What's over here? Oh, come on. Come on. Seems nice enough. Oh, I didn't mean to rate it foul. Oops. I actually didn't mean to rate that foul. Oopsie daisy. superior being. You people need to lay off the fucking religion, okay? Alright? Like, I know it's awesome, but ultimately it's just the sun. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's just the side of something. Okay. I thought that that was like a that white line right there. I thought that was you know, like a meteor, comet, shooting star, or something like that, moving very, very slowly. You know, chemtrails or some shit. But I can see now it's like the outline of some building or something. Oh, hey, look, it's the boss of the DLC that will eventually kill us many times. I wonder if we can snipe him from here. Probably not. Like that. You know, hearing this in headphones, it's like the sound is all around me, but visually, like, yeah. When I was playing Dark Souls for the first time, I thought that, you know, maybe it was a, oh shit. I thought that it could conceivably have been a, you know, an oversight. Oh, come on.
Unending death awaits those who pry into the unknown.
Oh, aren't you a badass? What am I trying to say? Yeah, in the first when I first played Dark Souls, I thought it was like an oversight or like just bad design or a mistake or, you know, developer crunch or something. But now I think it's an actual aesthetic choice where they just intentionally like put sounds in the stereo field in a way that is disconcerting and doesn't line up with what you expect and, you know, or what you can see, and it just freaks you out. You know, or maybe it's a limitation that, you know, they can't do anything about. Who knows? That is not the right weapon for an assassin to be using. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Those bloodied armbands. Oh no, I've already got those. If I fall down here. I could just drop off here and it seems like it would be a shortcut to somewhere. Maybe not. Try and see if I can hit those. Doesn't look like I can. There's those canister things down there that look quite flammable. But that stupid bridge is in the way, so I don't think I can actually land a hit on them. I just want to know. I've had like a bajillion of these forever, so no reason to not start using some of them. Jump down, what's the problem? Oh, no, I don't know. He'll rush me. It's not so much that I'm scared. You know, it's just, I want to see if I can do this. And when you jump down, you can't always get back up. So
shit.
Oh, I forgot that you don't throw those things in the same way. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, that almost ended badly. Alright. Oh, maybe, you know, it doesn't make logical sense, but many things in this game don't. Perhaps those things will explode with the help of a knife. I don't even know if these things do explode. This is all just for science. Nope, they sure don't. Okay, well. Once again, Razor, I'm sorry for testing your patience. I'm not a full ape person. I don't know, sometimes I am. I don't know, with games like this I really like to, I play these games more like they're horror games. And I think I have more fun that way. But also I'm checking to see if there's anything in the, okay, so... Right, I knew there was a reason. Yeah, there's a shortcut here. Well, I guess it's not really a shortcut. Yeah, no, that's actually not a short... Well, no, it's kind of a shortcut. I don't know. Oh wait, that's the way I came. I mean, I should be able to go full ape. But like, you know, when you think about it, the very first video game I ever played that I owned was Donkey Kong Country. And yeah, you couldn't necessarily go full ape in that game, even though it was Donkey Kong. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. Alright. Well. That was stupid. Alright. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? That guy Huh? What the shit? Run out of hit points! Fuck you! Aw, man!
Those who pry into the unknown.
That was dumb. Why does it seem like it feels like his like my hits are bouncing off of him sometimes? But also, what the fuck? He respawns? Oh, fuck off. Oh, he drinks lead elixirs. Interesting. Raider will begin invading and set locations after you reach the fishing hamlet. Right, so where do I actually kill him properly so he stops invading me? What I want to know. What the fuck? Did he just disappear? That's bullshit. But like the reason I didn't want to jump down before is because I remembered there being a shortcut, and there is, because it opens up a path to get back through this area without like having to cross that bridge and get invaded. Oh, fuck. I don't think I've ever been down here. So I think I went, I mean, maybe? I don't know. My memory's hazy on this. Nice. Oh my god, did that kill all three of them? Oh, that was badass. I feel better about myself now. Everybody saw that, right? Everybody should have seen that. Why can't I get the arcane tool that does that? I want some lightning bolts. And this would be the one FromSoft game where I can use lightning without investing in faith. Or whatever the equivalent religious stat is. But for some reason it's always fucking tied to lightning. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't remember this area at all. I think I just skipped this. It's disgusting. Actually, I love the design of this area. It's like, what if hell wasn't like freezing cold or burning hot? What if it was just wet? Maybe this feels like an accurate portrayal of that. I should write that down, actually. I think that's a really good analysis. Lucy, when's Leon get home? I said, when's Leon get home? Oh, for fuck's sake! Damn it. Need to find a way up there. What is... Okay. Oh, okay, there's a cliff face here. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm in the oh, I'm not in the know. Oh shit. These notes always mean something. Yeah, so like that looks like you know, that's not a reflection of something out here. Those are buildings there under the water. No, but seriously, I'm not in the know. And I want to be in the know. I don't like not being in the know. You know. Okay, well, I might still be streaming then. Oh, it's only 1:30? Ah, shit, I'll definitely be streaming then. I definitely don't remember coming here before. That's a lot of blood stains right there, though. Thinking maybe I will... Why did so many people die here? I'm sure my face looks ridiculous because I'm like squinting really hard trying to see what's here. I definitely hear something. Something's breathing heavily and wetly. What the fuck is this bell ringer's driving me fucking crazy? Oh, am I supposed to get invaded here again? Perhaps? Oh, I probably get invaded when I try and leave. That's probably what happens there. Yep. Fuck you, guy. I'd love it if you would not come back, but... What happens if I whack one of these boats with my scythe? Not much, other than looking like I might take a tumble off the edge. Alright, so maybe not that. Ow. Soul. Ah, fuck you. I didn't even get to have my thingy. Whatever that thing drops. I know what's in there. There's actually nothing I really want on this entire part of the map, so... I guess he's not going to invade me that time. Cool, I'll take it. Cool it with that lightning shit. It's a bummer that like all these blood gems are complete shit compared to what I've got in the Chalice dungeons, but yay, shortcut. Kind of. Not really. Not really a shortcut. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is the lamp. You can't hit me from here. Did they? Aw, you... Tisk, tisk. Mm-mm. Fuck me. How is that? Like, that is so unfair. Oh my god. I don't know. I've never been able to get my hands on any spells that'll actually hit on different floors of the dungeon. That's some OP shit right there. Can you imagine if, like, you're playing, like, Zelda, like, I don't know, just a Zelda game just popped in my head. Let's say you're playing one of the 2D Zeldas and you're in a dungeon and it's got multiple floors, and you unleash some attack that just, like, you know, wipes or severely damages half the enemies on the floor above you or below you. It's like, Oh, fuck off. I do know that this place is generally bad news. Definitely remember having some deaths in here. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that this is a safe spot, and I'm gonna AFK it at the jaw real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm still alive. It's a good sign. This is horrifying. Time for slimy things. I mean, that is true. You werewolf. Huluian caviar. Yeah. Oh, that's right, they can jump. I totally forgot about that part. You think I don't see you? Down. Fuck. Bell ringing bullshit. No, I have to fight him again? I know I did it once, but I can't remember. Does this guy ever stop invading you? There's something you do to stop it. I just can't remember what it is, and it doesn't say on the fucking wiki. I think it's just 3 times. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I'm too far away from the lamp to be ballsy. Leave me alone! Don't touch me! I hate that I have to wear church clothes to get high arcane defense. That's dumb. Not what I was trying to do. Thanks. Yeah, the camera was really fucking with me there. I thought I was gonna die there. Behind me. Oh, these are all still talking about the fucking... Like, if you get this far, it's too late. That's the... Yeah. I don't know. The ones way back here were better. No, I know. I got the map. Remember, I did a full playthrough of this game blind and suffered through that, so I've absolutely got all manner of shit open on this monitor. Like, this is the... Wait, this is the boss, isn't it? I've lost my bearings. I need to find... Okay, so this is where I came from. That's the room with all the nasty snail girls. And then this... There's no fork. Or no, this... Wait a second. Oh, I hear a winter lantern. I don't like that. Yep, I absolutely hear a fucking winter lantern. I think this is part of the elevator. But I think also the winter lantern is down there. Wait, is this a dead end too? It is. Yeah. And, I've seen enough videos. I've watched enough Bloodborne videos to know that's the boss down there. Or at least the thing the boss crawls out of. Okay, so wait, so this might have been... Oh no, wait, I do need to go back. I need to go back and I need to drop down. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Okay. Makes a little more sense now. Right? No, not for the reason you mentioned. Although that is pretty, that is something. Placentas are icky. Girls are icky. I wonder how much male fear of period blood went into this game. I love it when people like pop into the stream and just immediately start spouting facts. Welcome to the stream, Ishin the Sword Saint. 23 times consecutively. Oh, you know. How's that 23 figure? Either that's an in-joke that is going over my head, or information is missing. You're getting a red. Did a law get passed in the US today that like permits you to hit a child 23 times but no more? That would not shock me at all. This is, I mean, at this point, you know, it's my third cycle through the game, but at this point, I'm completely blind. Like, well, not completely blind, but I haven't fought Koss before, and I haven't fought well, obviously I haven't fought the true final boss before, because otherwise why would I be doing well, obviously I'm missing an ending, and the ending I'm missing is the real one. So yeah, it's all the unexpected from here. Not properly blind, because I mean, I know everything that happens. It's not like no spoilers or anything. I don't care, but yeah, you know, I'm excited. Yeah, I made sure to eat all 3 of my umbilical cords. Stun, did you finish your umbilical cords? You gotta finish your umbilical cords so you can have dessert. Fuck you, Dad. Why don't you eat the umbilical cords? Razor skill speaks truth. Yeah. If you don't die, the boss will. It does help. I appreciate it. Legitimately. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, like, I can't parry, so... I mean, I can actually parry okay in this game. Or at least I could. Like, in New Game, I was, like, skilled Blood Tinge. And then I realized that I really liked a lot of the arcane stuff, so I, you know, cut over to skill arcane. And ever since then, I've completely lost all of my talent for parrying in this game. I definitely can't parry in like the other FromSoft games, but this is the one game where I could actually sort of kind of parry. Yeah. I'll beat it in my own way eventually. By, you know, caving its skull in with my burial blade enough times. Okay. With HP as pathetic as mine, I need to edge out every last bit of defense I can, so I'm just gonna look through my gear here real quick. Weren't you fucking cool? Nah. I'm sure you did. Yeah. I know what I'm good at, and I stay away from the stuff I'm bad at. No, not beat, destroyed. Look at this guy. Yeah, I'd been born. I fucking came out of my mom and just picked up this game and killed the boss before my own umbilical cord was cut. Yeah, that's how I roll. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't for me, but that's because I played my first playthrough. I played completely blind. Like I didn't even look up game mechanics. My first playthrough of Bloodborne was as if I had no internet. So, with that in mind, it was probably my hardest one. But I know now it's entirely because of that limitation. Once I beat the game and started learning about, you know, let myself look shit up, I was like, oh my god. I cannot believe this shit. Oh man, I want just a 4 insight away, just fucking... I'm sorry, I'll stop stalling. The wing mechanic? Running. You mean running like pressing the circle button? You didn't know you could press this? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're telling a whopper. Could you be telling the truth? Yes. Are you going to convince me? No. I got distracted, I'm so sorry. I meant to be going and looking through my armor. Completely lost track. Due to all your stimulating conversation. So this thing does physical, arcane, bolt. Okay. Well, actually, in that case, let's just go. That, and then. You know, me neither. But that's just because, like, as a role-playing choice, I don't like holy stuff. I actually, another It's not part of the challenge, but a self-imposed limitation I decided to arbitrarily place on myself after my first cycle was I don't use church weapons. Just in general. Yeah, I technically, like, if I'm honest, I really don't like heavy, well, particularly great swords. I don't like big souls. Wow, I don't like big swords in FromSoft games. I know some people do good with them, and that's cool. I personally don't like them. It's not just because and not just because of the playstyle, but like aesthetically, I hate the way you always carry your sword. like, like what is this? Nobody holds a fucking sword like this over their fucking shoulder. It's just the dumbest way to hold a sword, and it looks so stupid. I can't stand it. But yeah, like an axe, okay, I can. It still looks stupid, but it's at least not impractical. But if you hold a greatsword over your shoulder like this with the blade this way, all you're gonna do is, like, you know, carve a nice little gouge into your fucking shoulder. Oh shit. Going the wrong way. Are you being snarky with me? You haven't been on the stream long enough to be snarky with me. A roleplay choice, at least. Yeah, okay. Maria's weapon. Oh, the Rakuyo? I like the L2. I actually just got this to +10 and started using it. My mains are the Burial Blade and the Blade of Mercy. The Rakuyo, like I said, I just upgraded it to +10. So far, I mostly just like the L2. The rest of it is kind of like unremarkable, I guess. I mean, it's fast. I think the only reason I would use this, like Rakuyo over Blades of Mercy, is for stuff that like resists arcane damage, or you know, for groups, because the L2 combo like swirls around you and stuff. That, I mean, I don't know. My best weapon is probably the Burial Blade, but the blades, like, it depends on the situation. Like, I beat Maria with the Blades of Mercy, because for most, like, fights against, like, human NPCs, I use the Blades of Mercy, and anything that's bigger than me, I usually do Burial Blade. There we go. I could go do the boss right now, but I'm actually going to try and get down this hallway so I can go, because there's a blood rock and I want that blood rock. Yeah, one key point with greatsword, big sword. Yeah, Razor, normally I agree. Like, I like big swords in most games. Like, that's the exception to the rule for me, is FromSoft games. FromSoft games are probably the only games where you can get a big fucking sword, where I don't like using the big fucking sword. Alright, I'm looking at the map and I'm reorienting myself. I'm not running away. Alright. I think this is the right way. Oh, I should have flipped sedatives. Oops. Yeah, with my insight that high, Frenzy's gonna basically kick in immediately. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Too bad. I can't. I can't tell if you're. I can't tell what you're serious about and what you're joking about. Cool, Silver from Elden Ring, but the thing right before the fucking final boss of the DLC. Oh shit! What was that? Which weapon are you talking about? Oh, fair enough. I like to think I'm okay at this game. Although I really, really felt bad in it for my entire first playthrough. And then I got a nice confidence boost when everyone told me how pathetic my HP was. Holy Kamehameha Twin Blade. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that there were twin blades that got added, and I was just like, I was just annoyed because they used Faith. That was the thing. I don't know why you didn't show up for any of my Elden Ring streams. I had so much rage over the fact that like so many cool weapons were faith-based, and I just, again, it's a dumb role-playing choice, but I just don't like the faith stat. Fuck me. Yeah, that's really not going to be easy, is it? I don't think I'm going to be able to take these guys on legitimately. Your singing sucks. The Starline Katana. I think I know which one you're talking about. Is that the one that it like has the glowy blue twinkly effect? Okay, one down, one to go. Eleanor's pole blade. Yeah. Wait. No, you're not thinking of Eleanor's pole blade. Eleanor's pole blade is the red one. I know because I mained Eleanor's pole blade. I love like Darth Maul swords. I hate that there's no actual name for those in real life. But you know, actually Elden Ring is the closest I've ever seen a game come to actually giving them a proper name. But yeah, Eleanor's pole blade is the dual Naginata thing that has like the bleed effect on it and the blades are red. The thing before the final boss of the DLC wasn't that at all. It was I can't remember what it was, but it had it was faith based, and Eleanor's pole blade was Dex and Arcane. Euphoria. Yeah, Euphoria. Yeah, I see how you got like because Ellen is both multisyllabic E words. Yeah, there weren't a lot of Souls. FromSoft games have a way of like not exciting me with a lot of their DLC weapons. I don't know what it is, but so far none of the ones I've played have had DLC weapons that have made me want to pick down, what the fuck, have made me want to put down whatever weapon I mained in the main game and you know, focus on them instead. Oh. Alright, I know I'm being a scaredy cat with this, but like my HP, my vitality stat is so low, and I have like absolute garbage, you know, frenzy resistance because of all my fucking insight, so hopefully I'll be forgiven for being careful. I liked the look of that one, but it was more strength based. And when I played Elden Ring, I went very like hyper specialized with my build. Low HP, high stamina. About the only middling stat I had was intelligence. I can show you my build, you know, later if you want. I mean, I can literally just, you know, hop over to here and do that. But yeah, yeah, so I power leveled like Dex and Arcane like immediately and left everything else really low. I like Arcane for the item discovery, honestly. Like when you power level Arcane early is like one of your main stats. The difference in like the amount of shit that you find is definitely noticeable in my opinion. You have my blood echoes? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, I think, I mean, Elden Ring kind of went back to the Dark Souls thing of, like, there being a million weapons. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you! Jesus, tap dancing Christ. There we go. And we're happy. I find it mildly annoying that whenever you pick up items you don't have room for, they move to wherever your character's standing. For some reason that always tricks me into thinking it's a different item. Okay, that nightmare's over. Well, that's part of the nightmare anyway. Oh, wait, what's down here? I'm sorry. I didn't need to do that. Oh, this is actually the way to the boss, I guess. Yeah, it must be. Alright. Oh man, I hope I see how much insight do I get for just encountering the boss? 5. Holy shit. Okay. I'm good. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's go see the boss, get our cutscene, die, and then go upgrade our weapons. Although I guess, you know, here. I'm not going to completely... Let's at least try a little bit, just so I can see some of the fight firsthand. Okay. I'm nervous. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's go. We're going. I am going to walk slowly, though, to make it cinematic. Congratulations, Mom and Dad. Who's got the cigars? Does the boss just hang out down there until I move? I just realized I only have 9 blood vials. Doesn't bode well. Well, I won't beat the boss on my first try. Somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Alright, there it is. I mean, at least he's not a screaming fucking cleric beast thing. I was so sick of listening to that scream after Lawrence. I was so tired of hearing that. There's so few bosses in this game that are just, you know, quiet. Hey, look at that. We're actually gonna have 2 blood rocks. Shit, what will we do with ourselves? Let's just retire. Oh, yeah, and my frenzy and beasthood just like plummet like stones. God damn it, yeah. Oh, fuck that. That was like the most annoyed I've been with an easy fight in a while. I mean, I would have loved the moral support, but I am kind of glad you weren't there for Lawrence, because I was just getting pissed. And like by the time I beat him, I wasn't even happy about it. I also don't know why anybody would give you shit for using co-op in that fight, because I actually looked at the amount of damage that sucker was doing to the boss, and it was legitimately hard to see. Like, I had to squint. I'm talking like, you know, pixels. It's funny because he's using the weapon that all the guides say is like the best weapon to use against him, the fucking whirligig saw. Alright, so I got a few options here. Okay, so I guess I can go ahead and put this at +9. Oh, not without any souls, I won't. A librarian. I never thought of him as a librarian. That's actually pretty funny. I've heard a lot about this boss, so I'm actually really nervous. Probably more nervous than I should be. Razor, what do you think? Is Cost the hardest boss in the game? Do you think? Let's hear from you. Give me your top 5 hardest bosses in Bloodborne. Actually, that's too many. Just top 3. Not including the Chalice Dungeon bosses. I guess I'll go ahead and do the Rifle Spear. Rifle Spear was my baby for a long time. I'm gonna save the other one now, because I'm sure if I try and make a decision now, I'll regret it later. like my I'm doing that restless knees thing where you fucking, there's a name for it, fidgeting with your legs, just like bouncing your knees up and down. That's the kind of nerves I got right now. I've heard that the true final boss, whatever it is, the moon, is actually easier than Gehrman. I'm not as nervous about that, but this, you know, seems a lot scarier, or at least it's been hyped to be scarier. Respecking real quick, is this, I know that Koss is like really elementally resistant, so I want to make sure I'm not unnecessarily boosting Arcane. No top hardest final bosses, Razor? Okay. I guess you're lurking. Alright. Oh, eating. Oh, it's nothing. I was just wondering. I was wondering. What was I? How did I even get on the topic? Right. I was talking about how like how hyped how hyped the difficulty is for this boss, or at least how hyped it has been to me relative to other bosses, and how like the Blood Moon final boss is easier than Gehrman and yada yada. And I was asking what were your top 3 hardest bosses in Bloodborne. I think these are going to be useless for this boss because of his arcane resistance. Really? Okay. I've had people like I think I mentioned earlier, like Leon was telling me that like Lawrence actually gave them more trouble than costed. What I hate about Lawrence is that Lawrence is one of those bosses that just isn't fun to fight, in my opinion, because you don't get enough opportunities to actually fight him. Like there's the openings, the unpunishable openings are so like rare and like dumb luck, and he has so many you know, just like massive cleaves that, you know, and the room shape is horrible for that. You can summon what's his face for it, but he's like basically useless. Like all he does is like occasionally draw aggro, and like I realized that my big thing is like, you know, see, it's interesting that you thought that Maria made your list, because I would actually say Maria is one of the easiest. I had an easy time. I mean, she wasn't easy, but like, it didn't take me days to beat her. Like, I beat her in the same stream that I beat Lawrence. Honestly, like the Beast Roar thing is pretty busted against her, but I was using the Blades of Mercy because I wanted to try and, you know, because I was trying to keep her stun locked. And that's a risk because they have such a short range. But she wasn't the easiest, but like she was a fun fight because it actually felt like a fight, or we got to trade blows and shit. That was big bonk, yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, neither did I on my first run through. Or wait, no, I did. It was Dark Souls I didn't summon for because I didn't know how. Yeah. I know Leon tells me he doesn't. Leon tells me he doesn't summon because it like the excess HP that it gives the boss, like in the end, makes it harder for him anyway. But yeah, because because I've decided that I like glass cannon builds, there's a few bosses that are just too hard for me to do without summoning, because I can't handle being the center of attention for the entire duration of the fight. I'll never get a hit in. Although I did get Lawrence down to like one maybe 2 more good combos would have killed him without summoning. And so I feel like I could have done it, I just didn't. And that's not bravado. Like, there's actually, it's on the stream. I've got receipts. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm sorry. I'm stalling. Terrible. Should stop. Isn't there one of these that does blood? Yeah, this thing does blood damage. But, like, that's a thing. I feel like I'd be better off just using my gun, though. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could, if I really wanted to go glass cannon, maybe I could try spamming those. Alright. Amelia's pendant still? Haven't you wait, what? Yeah, is it something that... Amelia's pendant. Oh, that? Probably because I already got the gem on another playthrough. Are you talking about the one? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I already had 2 of them from the previous playthrough, so I just didn't bother. Where is it, though? Where'd you see it? Oh, the gold pendant. I was looking for, like, literally, like, yeah. Oh, yeah, those. Yeah, I already have 2 of those. And honestly, like, they're, the cursed blood gems I have are way better. Yeah, I got 2 of those in my storage chest. Okay, where's the elevator? Sorry. I don't know why I guess that's part of the reason I play these games is the adrenaline. I'm like super nervous. I don't know. I really do like approach these more like horror games. Because they honestly, like, the closest comparison I can draw between other games that I've played in terms of how this shit makes me feel to play is like, I don't know, like OG Dead Space. It's just, instead of being, you know, on a spaceship killing space zombies with my space hammer, I'm you know, here doing this. I think it's part of what I like so much about these games is that they scratch kind of 2 itches at once. They scratch like my nerdy, like, stat crunching, you know, adventure RPG thing, and they also scratch the you know, sort of almost survival horror itch. Wait. Oh, it's like this every time? I'm sorry, but I have to know. I have to know. I won't go through with it. I just gotta know if it's possible. Fucking burial blades getting in the way. Hard to tell. I better stop doing this soon before someone shows up on stream, sees me doing this, and decides to, you know, lecture me on how bad I am at the game. I just want to see if he takes some damage. That's really all I... Who does landing? Hard to tell. It looks like It looks like he's lost a little bit of HP. I can't tell, though. Okay. Well, I'm out now, so... There we go. I'll look it up later. I do want to know if it's possible. Like marching to my execution. Maybe I should do the burial. Maybe I should do the Blade of Mercy instead. Whoa, hey now. Oh. Are those his intestines just like hanging out of his belly? That's hilarious. Oh, and Bill, yeah, no, that makes more sense. But like, what? I mean, but does it though? Because like, that wouldn't be going inside his like, you know, internal cavity. Would it? I don't know. Not a physician. I've had no medical training, no medical degree. know enough human anatomy to be married. Oh, that's about it. Time for rolling? What does rolling do? Oh, these things die when you roll into them? Well, that's impolite. I love how it makes, like, a slicing sound just from my body hitting them. You know. Your somersault is made of fucking antimatter in these games. No, I mean, I get it. I understand. Mechanically. I just find it funny that it makes, like, that same slashing sound, no matter how anything dies. When it comes to, like, you know, silly stuff like that in video games, I'm easily amused. I'll own that. Okay, so I was able to get really close to him last time. I want to see where the aggro line is. Okay, right about. Oh, well. Wow. Oh no, no! Oh shit! How did that even happen? I wasn't even behind him. Owie. That wasn't nice. Okay, I'm not completely discouraged. I feel like, oh, well, I don't know. I haven't seen, I don't know if he has a second phase yet, so. Oh yeah, in phase 2 he apparently gets like way, way faster. Alright. Alright, I've come face to face with him enough times that I'm no longer, the nervousness is starting to wear off a touch. Alright, I need to make sure I remember to step on the fucking elevator so it goes back up. I always forget to do that. I can't remember. Hold on, let me see if there's anything down there. I don't honestly remember. Oh, first one? I think that's, yeah, that's just here every playthrough. Wow. That'll be super handy to have. Oh, well, nothing has two... nothing has two triangle slots, so actually it isn't as awesome as it might look, but... yeah, whatever. Did not mean to do that. My rifle spear is actually doing alright. Yeah, I don't think short range is the way to go. I feel like if I can hit him with something that has more range on it, I can at least stay out of reach of his, like, you know, less crazy big swingy attacks. But also, like, this and the Rikuyo are probably going to be better anyway, because they don't have arcane damage. You know, I thought he would be doing more. He's actually doing less damage to me than Lawrence did. Like, Lawrence was able to kill me in 2 hits every time. Ow. What the fuck is that shit? Well, I don't know where all my blood vials went. Oh man, I'm sure I'm making all sorts of dumbass looking faces right now. I'm 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 gonna grab a drink and like calm my nerves for a second. I'll be right back. Oh, Razor, I'm pinning that. That's brilliant. I mean, I like to pin it. Let me fucking... There we go. The problem is that you ran out of HP before the boss's HP ran out. The boss made your HP 0 before you made the boss's HP 0. And that is the crux of the issue. I appreciate and respect your wisdom. I agree. And I will take it to heart. I used to say that, like, when I would raid in Final Fantasy 14, or not really raid, but like do like pug groups and stuff, and like, you know, we were like progging on a tough boss, and you know, nobody knows anything about the fight, and like, you know, there's always that one person that's like, hey you, why did you die? And like occasionally I would get people like that were just incessant, and I'd be like, well, you know, I ran out of hit points. You know? My HP went down to 0, and so I died. HP loss killed me. I died because I ran out of hit points. And, yeah. I wasn't wrong. Yeah. Have you... Yeah, no, that was, you know, that was the key, you know, point of, friction, right? Is, you know, exactly how hard was I trying to have hit points that did not equal 0? Was I putting enough effort into that? Of course, because I played tank, that was a little bit more of a nuanced conversation. But, you know, I don't know why I'm doing this. I nervously look at shit like this, wondering if there's something I could or should try, but I should really just go in there and just keep slamming my face into it. I think the only thing I might consider changing for this fight is, like, you know, maybe my Carol runes. I don't know. I'm actually not sure with my stats whether the all damage 4% is going to be more valuable than 15% extra HP. Because 15% of an HP stat like mine is not really that great. But, you know. I hate these. I really wish you could, like, I hate these because you can only carry 10 of them, and I think that's so mean. Because, like, if you're using them at all, you're probably using almost all of them in one attempt, and then therefore you have to go back to the chest and refill them every fucking time. I'm not sure if any of this is going to be even remotely useful. I don't think so. Yeah, it's the one problem with my build for this fight, is that he's pretty arcane resistant. Didn't try hard enough. Well, that was quick. Yeah, okay. So sometimes he can two-shot me. But not all the time. Okay, I'm confused, because I thought I was making this... I could have sworn I was making this thing go back up. Where these stairs go? Oh, nowhere. Stupid elevator, move faster. Alright. No stalling this time, just running right back in. Well, he got lucky there. That one particular yell of him where he's like, "Oh!" That's kind of funny. Ooh, nice. Oh, fuck you. I know I'm like spamming the thrust attack, but... Okay, I'm doing better, doing better. I mean, not really, I'm halfway through my blood vials, but... I have to get more aggressive. His voice is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what about it I find funny, but... He kind of sounds like, there's certain times when he says, when he's like, "Ow!" He kind of like, but like all high pitched and screamy. It reminds me of like an '80s hair metal band, a little bit. All right. I think the Burial Blade is definitely out for this fight, just because it's not... most of its perks are kind of invalidated by this guy, and as a pure physical weapon, it's not going to be as good as Rakuyo or the rifle spear. The Rakuyo's range bothers me. I don't know. I'm still debating like what's the correct weapon for this fight out of the ones that I'm using. You think? There's... I don't know. I tend to only do well with R1 combos on much faster weapons, but I'll give it a try. Damn it. Well, the problem is I spec'd my rifle spear for the charge attacks. Like two of the gems on my rifle spear right now are like for the charge attack buffs. Unless you meant use light attacks with the other weapons. That's probably what you meant. Are you saying that because you're trying to get me to go Unga Boga Gorilla Ape mode, whatever? Or are you saying that because you actually think it's going to help me with my build and my... Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have a pretty good read on his attacks. It's just a matter of whether or not I can get out of my animation. But I actually feel like his attacks are a great example of... I hate it when people say bosses' attacks are telegraphed, because that means different things to different people, and not everybody has identical powers of perception and, you know, all that stuff. But, like, this is an example of a boss where I actually feel like the attacks are pretty... actually qualifies that. I don't always get hit over and over. I did a few artful dodges there. Yeah, like I know how to dodge that one. Yeah, see, dodging to the side does not always work. Some of these I'm not actually sure how I'm dodging, so it doesn't feel like I'm able to replicate it every time. Yeah, and then there's that. The fucking yo-yo attack. Fuck. I was experimenting with the rifle spear because the gems I had on the rifle spear were like specifically geared to make the charged R2 like as powerful as possible. I had like thrust damage plus 30% and charge attacks up like 15-20%, and those were like the secondaries. So that's why I was using the rifle spear so much and just spamming the R2, is because it seemed like it was like the per hit damage was really good. With bosses like this, I like to, you know, whenever I manage to, like, I feel like I was doing much better at dodging that time, and, you know, just by trying to stay in close, but, like, it doesn't feel like something I can do consistently, and so that makes me really, like, so, because, like, I get more nervous because I know it's just a matter of time before I fuck up. Like, I'm never gonna be able to do all that perfectly every time, because I'm just not that good. Anytime I'm like, wow, that was badass, I feel like it just happened by accident. Like, it's... Like, sometimes the fucking... You know, the fucking string that his fucking thing is hanging on by, like, sometimes it man, sometimes it has a hitbox and other times it doesn't. Yeah, like, I have no idea. There's some of these attacks I have no idea how they're hitting me. Or not hitting me. I guess that's phase 2. Oh, he's upset. He's upset. Ow. Shit, that was really dumb. Why'd I do that? Oh no, I didn't realize I got hit. Wow, I was doing really good that time. Alright, Rakuya is the way to go. Yeah, this feels like one of those fights where you have to just kind of feel it. As much as I hate saying that, because, like, his attacks have very weird hitboxes. Like, there were so many times on that attempt where I was like, how did I not get hit there? Like, you know, it's kind of crazy. I think there's one attack that I've recognized so far where he, like, you know, swings his fucking, you know, placenta blade like a lasso around him in a circle twice, and that one seems to have like much more of a proper hitbox on the rope umbilical cord part of it. But other than, like, you know, so like that one, I feel like I get hit even when I'm inside the range of the actual blade part of it. But other times it just feels like, wow, how is this not hitting me? This is so bizarre. Anyway, my hands are shaking. I'm not young anymore. So, like, you know, I get a little bit that, and I have I have ADD meds plus a horrific caffeine and nicotine addiction, so I need to just calm down for a second. I can tell you right now, this already feels easier than Lawrence. This feels way easier than Lawrence. God, Lawrence is awful. Other than the Chalice Dungeons, I think Lawrence might be like my... Not just my... I don't know, there could have been other bosses on earlier playthroughs that made me more mad. I don't know. Other people probably remember better than I do, but... Having gotten him that low, I now feel like my bullets are going to waste, so I'm just going to try to... I don't know. I don't know if anything's even worth using on him. Razor, what do you think? Are any of my arcane tools worth a shit in this fight? Probably not. I just hate that my bullets go to waste. I mean, I guess I could poke him with little bullets from the Evelyn, but you know. All of my best weapons require me to put away my gun too, so that's the other thing. Maybe I should use this some more. I'm gonna look up how long this lasts, because I actually can't remember. The fuck? This entire page doesn't say how long. Okay, 15 seconds. That's really not a lot at all. Okay, whatever. I'm not using my bullets for anything else, so I may as well. Aw, fuck you. With Lawrence, I got to the point where, like, I was actually... his attacks were getting telegraphed to me by the way he was screaming. I'm not a very visual person, or at least not with any kind of good reaction speed. I can react to things I hear much quicker than things that I see. Yeah, I was actually learning his attacks by the screams he was making. And I think it'll probably get to that point with this too, but maybe not quite as bad, just because I think his attacks are better telegraphed in general. But I don't know if that old hunter bone is helping or not. Honestly, I wish there was a way I could, like, debuff the bullets that I carry in exchange for more blood vials. That might actually help. I'm just gonna use my black sky eye. Just because I don't need to not be two-handing my weapons to use it. Why I did that? Oh man. Okay, those beast blood pellets are actually... I don't know what it is. Last time I used beast blood pellets, I remember the extra damage taken, feeling like it was more trouble than it was worth, but that didn't feel like it was making that much of a difference. In terms of damage I was taking, damage I was doing, it seemed like night and day. I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts, and then I'm gonna go review my Feral runes. pulls like that make me feel like I'm just getting lucky when I'm doing good. I do love it when bosses do big jump attacks, because I'm almost always able to run under them and then attack from behind. This feels very doable. I'm actually a little bit, I know I'm sucking and I'm nervous, but like I actually don't feel nearly, I don't feel hopeless about this fight like at all. Like I actually gotta, I feel like it's a matter of time. Avoided this. I don't know. I want to get before I take a take a break and try and reassess and see if there's any changes I can make. I'd really like to get to phase 2 again. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably close to needing to repair. Maybe. Not sure. Yeah, probably. That is bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, no, this definitely feels doable. It's just it's intense. I was hoping for a little more epic music though, I'm not gonna lie. This is no fight against Garamond, in my opinion. I hate it when I do that. The beast blood pellets are making me get greedy. I'm reading about beast gauge stuff here. Hmm. This fucking controller. I don't know why it does that. I know it drives me fucking crazy though. Gonna refresh the stream here real quick.